It's so quiet in here. Where's the music every time I start these streams? Welcome! Honkai Star Rail. Ah, there it is. Honkai Star Rail. Today, we do more event things. Continuing where we left off. We are back in business. For the third time. And possibly the last time. I think we did 2/3 of this event last time, so shouldn't take too long to get all the other stuff done. Although there might be some optional dipping after everything else is unlocked. We'll see.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Obviously, it would also be very funny if the third part was just very short and I had no reason to stop last time that early. But I guess we'll find out about that. It's not like there is nothing to do in this game, so I'll not run out of content even if this ends quickly.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Arum Alley. Please, take your time. I packed some for you to take home, too.
Yay, food! We love that. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master. So dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madame Yukong will be there today too. Sigh. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great. I want to witness this. What will the president look like? I am expecting a big robot. Like one of those shrine robots. Oh, confirm negotiations. I moved too far.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Ready for more debates.
Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
The turnover of Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Arum Alley.
We have made money. Lots of money. And we'll not get any of it. Sales analysis of Artistry Hardware.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
The historical trading volume of the alley.
The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
Looked over everything.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
Well, it's the head of one of those shrine robots.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling, If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aramali, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
No, probably just surprised.
Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Aram Alley?
You know, when you say it like that, it suddenly makes a lot of sense. Somehow I was thinking that Aurum somewhat resembled the word for gold. But maybe I'm wrong.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aram Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down artistry hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
Is this relevant to this? I'm not sure.
What am I looking at? The
Okay.
IPC, the
Not
reality
yet.
is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
But we have historical
I
evidence.
sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is...
But we have
overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell.
we
young
have
one.
historical evidence.
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So the old Aramali achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Now we are gonna use the historical step.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Luofu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
Let me prove you wrong.
I sense a hole in his...
The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to...
Go on, I'm listening.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
Yay!
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good.
I got lucky, and it was a collective effort.
The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He wasn't really against us.
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He's indeed very wise.
I almost feel bad for him. Aurum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
If they decided to drop out of the bidding.
Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Aurum Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
And say I'm surprised.
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aurum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
I'm intrigued.
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aurum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Yes. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Xiaohan has left the group. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints, An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. Yes, ma'am. All of those smileys were agreeing.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like we now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlocked the large-size freight starskiff that can be used to arrange inventory. The large-size freight starskiff will provide higher shipping revenue. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. What else can we place? I guess. So big, very large. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How about I do these first? Aha! Puzzles. Revival Project, Oromeli bidding. With the Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Oromeli will neither rest on its laurels, nor abandon its established dominance. Oromeli will follow its own way.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Let's have some supreme spices.
Over here!
Right on top. Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive.
Oh no, I cut off Bailu's overworld dialogue. I hope it wasn't much more than she got out.
I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Is the Alchemy Commission outside the delivery area?
Perhaps, but Psycrans can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wow. Cool. A Bailu Spices Supreme crossover.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Bailu. Not easy to manipulate.
Come, let's go talk to Yensui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals.
Yep, of course, Chef Yensui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
Shopping coupons.
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
LA ambassador.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Just be cute.
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Only one set mentions the alley. You sure people will get the idea?
Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks!
Shoot. Philo at the alley entrance.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
Hey, this guy. Get out of the frame. He just walked through me.
We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
These report all lost children to the Ram Keeping. Welcome to our alley.
Meh. Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Good. Philo at the cycranes. Let's not be as boring next time. Noted.
Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! 3, 2, 1. Mung bean!
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Oh. Does the cycrane also need to be? Yeah. Okay. Center
Another
frame.
slogan for this one.
Hi! Cycrane's flight. Short. Bailu's height.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean!
Hurry up, please!
Oh, that didn't count. But they were all in the picture.
Come on, I need another slogan.
But you hated the ones I came up with.
Last one, please.
Or Melly, come meet some strangers.
Are you trying to scare people away?
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Why even ask me?
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Let's get the planning started. So far, so easy. Surely there's gonna be more again.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Yay, tourists. And more orders. More orders, then another shop, more orders, then another shop, and then the end, I guess?
Still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Accounting Department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Nice. This is very satisfying in terms of minigames. Let's do it like that. Merchant event, Elegance Pagoda. Bo Yang of Elegance Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment in the antique community. Who is ringing at me? You are Lee, right? It just so happens that I have something. Wait, have we met before? Yeah, we've met a few times at Miss Secretary's office, but perhaps you don't remember me anymore. Here's the thing, my store sells fandangles, but lately more and more outworlders have been flooding claiming they've bought precious antiques at low prices. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the Merchant Guild has been recommending that I officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangles, and it would give me more time to relax. The thing is, if I were to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop, and I'd have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. In the end, Miss Secretary came up with a great idea, and now I need someone to help me execute it. But I know nothing about antiques. It's simple. I wouldn't have asked you if my little cycrane could do it. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base just slowly disappeared over time. At first I thought it was just bad luck, but then the same thing happened in my Fandangle circle as well. So I started asking around, and I found out... It turns out that some ignorant outworlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques, and that I've been selling fake antiques. That's how my reputation got tarnished. You're not selling fake antiques, are you? Come on, how could I even do that? Even if I wanted to, the Realm Keeping Commission wouldn't let me get away with it. All the stores on the Shianso ship have to follow the rules and regulations. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on this Shianso ship, and I just can't wrap my head around how those outworlders define antiques. Some fandangles made a few decades ago can have amazing craftsmanship, but those outsiders don't even consider them to be true antiques. Meanwhile, some fandangles made centuries ago are so dilapidated that I have to repaint them to make them representable. But then those same outsiders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's all just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Mingxi heard about my predicament and helped me. She lent me a D-Ting that allows me to figure out the origin year of my fandangles. Now all I need is a little boost in popularity, and that's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Here's the plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door and use D-Ting to figure out the origin year. If they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them! That way, only antiques made centuries ago would be left in my store. You're gonna lose all your stuff. Now, I need you to help me with the rehearsal so that I know what the real event will be like. So, all I need to do is smash them all? No! You'll need to use the thing to find out the true antiques and smash only the fake ones. Hold on a sec, let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. But if I smash them now, how will you ever be able to use them? Try it yourself, and you'll see what it's all about. Here, I got this D-Ting through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of objects, so you'll know which antiques to smash. Follow its guidance, and you won't make mistakes. Well, just try it yourself, and you'll see what to do. Activate your D-Ting and use its appraise feature on these jars. While appraise is activated, the jar that responds is the genuine one, and the other is the fake one. Hey dog, appraise. Well, now you should know which is the genuine one, which is fake, right? Now, smash the fake one, and don't touch the genuine one. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll get up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. What's with the setup? An IPC reality show? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the IPC. A local law fu event, it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by Elegance Pagoda. Now, here comes our appraiser, Lee! Now it's time to show what I'm made of. This one is fake! Just a friendly reminder that here at Elegance Pagoda we have zero tolerance policy for fakes. Sounds interesting. I hope the antiques aren't too expensive. It's amazing. How did the appraiser spot that? Yeah, can go check it out later. What a difficult minigame. I hope you're not blind, or else you'll fail that. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyang and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Lee, please add the Elegance Pagoda into the logistics plan, so the docks can get some new orders. Easy peasy. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my Jade Abacus just as we are talking. I'm so grateful to you and Miss Secretary for all your help. With the dock provided by the guild, shipping will become more convenient. Oops, sorry, I got a bit too caught up in business talk. Anyway, I should probably go attend to my customers now. Thanks again, and I'll see you later. And now, more shipping, I assume. Possibly for the last time that we are required to do this.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali.
Those are big. How am I gonna make this work? Oh, seriously? Ah. Like so. Not like so. There. Why are we shipping those big stone lions? Or they're just going on vacation? Yes, but no. Oh wait, no. I see. Do I see? I don't quite see. Let's start with that. Aha! Hello, people in chat. Merchant event, Doo's Tea House. Boss Doo of Doo's Tea House is fretting about his new flaming potent tea. Don't get burned on tea. Let it cool down at least a little bit. Go straight ahead 50 meters, but there's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we are supposed to dig under it. Navigation issues? Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. Hey, my Heron Express data is a bit buggy. I've only been working this gig a few days, but the foodie map over in Aurum Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aurum Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Here's my side crane and partner. There you go. Please take it around a few nearby restaurants. Hello, I can't fly. Just show me where to go. Let's get going. The foodie map lists a few old classics. Let me just check those for you. Let me see. Could you please show me the way over to the delicacy pavilion from here? Depends on the direction you take. Go left. Alright, alright. Auto receive, turning left. Come on, let's go.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are
Last time I was
just
here.
a few and you...
Looks like this is it. The delicacy pavilion. Uploading pathing data. Please wait. Thank you very much, miss. There's another blank place here. The Spices Supreme. Could you please navigate again for me? Bearings. Locating. Bearings. Is this like a building? So the Spices Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Side crane. Where did a side crane that size duck off to? You raise your head only to discover the side crane that has been following along with you all the way has somehow disappeared. You looking for that side crane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there. I think it's the rear courtyard of the Spices Supreme, right beside the Longevity Hall. Thank you. I'll be off then. Is this really Spices Supreme? Could be not. Isn't this the back kitchen's pantry? Isn't this the back kitchen's pantry? Navigation tools shouldn't be sending people here. How can I get it in? How can I get in there? Also, what about that kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? How could you just leave them behind like that? Please be more professional and don't just lose track of people like that. She isn't back yet. Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. Who are you talking about? There you are. It's my fault. I was drifting and not paying attention. Oh, There you are. It's my fault. I was drifting and not paying attention. I really should install a review mirror. Well then, where's the front entrance to the Spicy Supreme? This is the rear courtyard. You'll have to turn around and skirt across. I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of the Aurum Alley map. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it, otherwise we'd feel awkward. There's also more here. What am I gonna do? What's up with these Cloud Knights at the door? I have no idea, but they're just standing there without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come in for medicine, and business has fallen through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing at the store, and they said, no questions, official business. These Cloud Knights seem suspicious. They seem more than just a little suspicious, mind you. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone handling official business before? Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? How can you just come up and say that to me? May I please see your credentials? Can't you tell just from this set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers, because I'm gonna execute you, right here, right now. No, silly, the one getting executed is you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And it shouldn't even
Illusions of the
take all
past.
that long.
Annihilate.
Who's next?
Hope you have some backup, because you're gonna need it. Okay, no fighting. We're just actors hired to stand here at the storefront. We won't do it again, please let us go. Who hired you? Proof is stranger than fiction. Hey, thanks to you, Longevity Hall can now send supplies over to the Aurum Alley port. Thank you once again. So we are not gonna ask who sent them. I think I'm very curious who sent them. Sorry for the wait, boss, dude. I heard about you from Minxie of the Merchant Guild. You're planning to use the docks to ship the store's goods to our delves. For stores like my tea house, doing business by way of delivery is pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. Oh, I'm not referring to you, sorry. I just had to vent. Minxie shared her thoughts on the Merchant Guild with me, and I am in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? So I decided to do some market research and get a better sense of what my potential customers are into. But after collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarizing. Either they think my flaming potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why don't you develop several flavors? Ah, that's a typical layperson suggestion. I do plan on tweaking my recipe, but I'm not sure how to do it yet. I'm running a small business and my budget is limited. I can't just develop several flavors. But now that you are here, why not try my new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them, it's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. I'm worried about the flaming part. This one, a ratio of 9:1, is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. Am I gonna die? As you drag down the tea, its spicy taste sets your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes, red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the song of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping and spinning, until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. That is the last thought that flashes through your mind before you collapse. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked the bucket or something. Why will you murder things with tea? I was trying to move you out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything is okay. Looks like the recipe is not going to work. Well, I've got another one for you to try. This one has a ratio of 7 to 3, so it's totally safe. I don't trust you. Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While it's still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, so you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly comfortable, almost as if you are floating among soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss it at your companion March 7th. Wait, March 7th? At that moment you realize that something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you, to your astonishment, you see several identical looking owners, all speaking to you in the exact same tone. But why didn't I notice earlier that he had so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an unexplained sense of fear and regret. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes, yet remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation? Or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? Wake up, Lee. Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? About 30. Ah, finally. You've woken up. I didn't expect that you would just... Ah, forget it. So this recipe is another failure, it seems. Well, how about the last one? A drink with only a 1-to-1 ratio. If this fails too, I might as well give up developing new products. Should I be worried? Having learned so much from the previous 2 mugs, you take your time and slowly drink this last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame. The calm yet warm liquid slowly descends your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Boss Stool, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You're pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. We survived that one, so good job. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healers from the Alchemy Commission if I have to. Don't worry, I'm feeling fine. Really? Good to know. Looks like this recipe is just right, I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Thank you for trying out my new recipes, Lee. Thanks to you, now I've plucked my courage to develop new products. Oh, looks like Miss Secretary has arrived, so what are your plans about logistics planning? You are too focused on enjoying tea to notice me. Lee, please add Doo's Tea House into the logistics plan so the docks can get some new orders. Will this be difficult? Interesting. Which shop should be grabbing those? Potentially I'm thinking this one. Because that's the shortest path. this one has to go the long way. But we did it first try. Not so difficult now, is it? Feel like the last one from last stream was possibly an outlier, or I was just blind to it. Aha, can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Absolutely. I hope that our cooperation will be fruitful and bring your tasty, flaming potent tea to an even larger customer base. More orders. I wasn't sure if there'd be more, but I guess we need to reach the funding goal.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Oh. Can possibly put chairs on top of the... not chairs. Tables on top of those, huh? Actually, no. Tables need the big marks. So this might be fine. And also, this is a one-to-one deal, so... Bad planning. Somewhere. How about so? Still no. Ah. This works. Ha! Continue loading. How do I make 5 work? I wonder. Because you can't put a table on top of those. Only put those on the tables. Do I want a hint? Not yet. Let's try once more. Pretty sure we need to start with this. How about we do them like this? Does that make a difference? sure does make a difference. Ship it. And we reach the goal. Revival complete. Oromeli bidding. The Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concrete effort to prepare for the bidding. Oromeli will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Oromeli will follow its own way. Sure has gotten busy around here.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arumali. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Dear Business Advisor Lee, on behalf of the Oromeli Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 500,000 in guild funds before the bidding deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the revenue to bid on Oromeli and for improving Oromeli's infrastructure. You can see that Oromeli has become day and night since you first set foot here. These changes, without a doubt, were all possible because of you. Yours respectfully, Oromeli Merchant Guild. All efforts to rebuild prosperity progress, the Oromeli night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Oromeli have become much livelier and various street side events have become available. Still lots to do around here, I'm sure. So many custom orders. At least 9 goods. One too little. Oh, wouldn't have thought about that. Never think of making a circle. A circle, by which I mean a square. Unload goods. Ungood loads. Yeah, my loads sometimes are not very good. 26 goods. Easy. Fill up the Fright Star skiff as you wish. That's scary. I have all the options in the world, and you're already giving me the solution. You know what? Show me. Huh? Sure. Simple is best. Chief order profit 18,000. Did it. Have at least 10 small goods. Don't know why this thing counts as small. I guess it does. Made a mistake somewhere. Now I'm back to square one. What's the hint? Very hint. I'm glad we have hints. Really, it's more like giving me the solution than giving me a hint, but... Fill up the freight Starscaff as you wish. Sure. As I wish. Trojan Starscaff. Horn of Plenty. That's all the custom orders. Unless I need to optimize some of them. Don't know if that's a thing that can happen.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Snacks! I spent so much time on this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what? All the takeout orders are overwhelming these days, and so are the complaints from my customers. I've never received so many negative reviews before. First I thought that my cooking wasn't as good as it used to be, but that didn't seem to be the case. So I took a closer look and found that all the complaints were about takeout orders. So something is wrong with the takeout. Exactly, something is horribly wrong with the delivery. Actually, I read through all the complaints, and all of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company. They sent me this D-Ting and asked me to follow the route to find out what had happened. But now I'm having too many orders to look into this issue. Would you please look into this for me, Lee? I could really use your help. Go, dog! Show me the way. Oh hey, this path is finally open. There's a large pile of goods stacked up here. You look closely at the receipts and realize that these should have been delivered to the recipients long ago. A huge pile of parcels that should have been already delivered are stacked up, and passerby ignore them as if they are nothing unusual. You inspect closely and realize that there is an inscription on the large cargo box to the side. Cargo pilot Feng Yun was a taciturn and unsociable man. Once a fighter pilot, he retired from the army without merit and fell into obscurity. When Sanctus Medicus stirred up trouble, Feng Yun unloaded his cargo here and used his Starscaff to attract enemy firepower, buying time and protecting the civilians. Fortunately, his vessel was destroyed and his remains were never found. When the chaos fell quiet, no one came forward to claim these goods. Salute and respect. As you inspect these items again, you realize that they are no longer a scattered bunch of boxes, but a great monument. No one can remove a single stone from this great monument, as it is now the foundations of a great ship. How very morals. Lunchbox is left here alone. Its casing is as cold as the hearts of the customers who haven't received the food they ordered. Pick up the lunchbox. After checking it carefully, you are certain that it is the missing takeout from the Spices Supreme. Although I haven't figured out who did this yet, I should inform Yansui anyways. Hello, Yansui. I found the lost takeout and sent the coordinates to you. If you have time, it might be good to get the Roundkeeping Commission clerk something. Stop talking. Stop talking. Clerk to come over and have a look. The packaging is untouched and I don't see anyone here. It's so weird. I found out what happened. The staff from the logistics company just contacted me and said their side cranes are having some issues. It looks like there were no thieves after the takeout. I was being too suspicious. I'm so sorry to have bothered you, Lee. Just leave the takeaway where you found it. I don't want to litter the streets with expired food, so I asked the logistics folk to fetch them back. Anyway, thank you so much for everything today. Yay! Goodbye, dog. Sword, Gorminderfar, Rod, something, something, something. Did I do all these little side quests? No, because there's yet another one right here. How long before that bird comes to its senses? It just won't stop slacking off. Hey, calm down. I wish I could, but it's interfering with our business operations. It would be at your wit's end too if you were in my shoes. Thanks to the logistics route you helped plan, Lee, our business has been booming in Autumn Valley, but I never expected that something would go wrong on my end. My Cycrin is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now I need it for something, but it's nowhere to be found. Now I'm almost overwhelmed by all the complaints from our customers about our delivery service. It's a good thing you're here. Mingxi and Su Shang were just telling me that you are a thoughtful and swift helper. That Cycrin is a cunning one. If it sees someone coming to catch it, it will assert that you found the wrong Cycrin. But the thing about this Cycrin is that it's a chatterbox and always pesters people when it's made up stories. That's its signature characteristic. Sure, this won't be much of a challenge for you, so can you help me catch that pesky Cycrin? Thank you in advance. How easily will that be found? Learned in all things. Did I find all the papers around here? I need a Cycrin that is talking to people. Why is it so hard to buy a place to live in Exalting Sanctum? Can't just tell us straight if they don't want to sell. Why do they have so many restrictions instead? Property purchase eligibility. Heh, what a joke. It's just targeting us Vidyahara. No wonder I heard people say that the Law of Fu's High Elder is incompetent figurehead. You know what? My kin here are betting of immigrating to the Fanghua. You're being quite radical. Radical? I'm not radical. I'm just stating the truth. Don't go stick labels on me. Besides, I'm saying this so more Vidyahara can pay attention to the issue. You've misunderstood me, it seems. Let me be clear. I have nothing against the Law of Fu. It's just that the Vidyahara's daily lives on the Law of Fu have many inconveniences. The Roundkeeping Commission should consider our needs more. Ah, never mind. These things won't change overnight at all. But you, what brings you here? I'm just a bit curious. If you're curious about anything, just shoot it. What do you mean by inconveniences? The general quality of life is pretty similar across all the Shianzhou ships. The water quality here is not as good as the Fanghu, where I'm from, but that's to be expected. But when it comes to housing, this place is simply awful. Whenever someone in the Fanghu has completed their hatching rebirth, they'll immediately get a residence for free. But here on the Law of Fu, you've got to go through a whole lot of nasty real estate paperwork. The officials have lines like, "You Vidyahara just abandoned your real estate after a rebirth. What a waste of resources." They say that because their realm-keeping commission is so incompetent at registering hatching rebirth. Why do you say the Lawfu is targeting the Vidyahara? I've recently got my eyes on a property on a floating isle in Exalting Sanctum. It's expensive, but I'm not short on money. I just want to be at a place with a lot of traffic and surrounded by amenities. Not short on money, but very short otherwise. Do you know what? They say I've got to provide my health certificates and criminal conviction clearance across 3 centuries to prove I won't suddenly go through a hatching rebirth and leave the real estate I want to purchase suspended in limbo. Come on, Foxians only need a record of continuous employment for 100 years. Besides, it's not like we can just control our own hatching rebirths. If we get into an accident, we don't get to keep any of our memories after the rebirth. How are we supposed to remember to do an annual health checks? They're clearly just trying to get one over us, honest folk. You're not a lawful local, are you? Of course not. I'm from the Fanghu. If you heard of the famous miniature myriads? You haven't? I suspected. The Fanghu has been overshadowed by the Lawfu these. But when the 5 dragons undertook their exodus, it was our Glaciator Marum, the High Elder of the Fanghu, who was the most venerable of them all. She was the one who signed the covenant with the Alliance on behalf of the Vidyahara. Since then, we Vidyahara have been working for the Alliance, and were decorated with many honors for suppressing the traces of abundance. Oh, I should call it Plague Mark, as per the Alliance's request. As a reward, the Alliance granted us the Shianso Fanghu to rule as the autonomous ship. The Glaciator Marum continues to prove herself as a capable ruler, and I expected nothing less from a revered scion of a venerable lineage. Her establishments almost rival the glorious days of our bygone history. I have to admit that the Fanghu is not as lively as the Lawfu. That's why I came here. I'm a merchant, and we chase after this bustling atmosphere. I wouldn't have wanted to come at all if it weren't for the business opportunities. Just look at this starskiff. Its shape is so dull and plain, and it's got way less aesthetic than the ones on the Fangshu. That's all I wanted to ask. Sure, I'll be staying in the Lawfu for a while. See you around, young lady. The Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood is a great place to invest or live in, if only the properties were not limited for purchase. If you ask me, I'd say the Lawfu. Well, forget it. It's just not a place where you'd call home. Us Vidyahara are better off elsewhere. What a silly distraction that was.
Let me be clear. We only have ordinary medicine here.
What do you sell? Ordinary medicine. Positioning. Failed. Is it north or south? Who am I? Where am I? You are a Cycrane. Not just any Cycrane, but one who's in the employment of the Heron Express. Hello there, kind-hearted pedestrian. Have you seen my partner? He's one of our Heron Express testers. I nipped out to deliver a package. When I got back, he was gone. What does your partner look like? He's not too ugly, not too handsome, not very tall, not very short, an average every main face. I was meant to return to the base after delivery, but seeing as we only just got here and so much of the map data was empty, I just couldn't confirm my own location. Next up, should head over to Dew's Tea House to pick up the delivery and then fill in the remaining map data. Miss, you have been too kind. Could you please show me the way to Dew's Tea House? Go straight and turn right. Let's go there. Even my partner is waiting for me there. Guess I'm doing most of these before doing the quest. Look, this one leads directly to the next one. This is indeed Dew's Tea House, but where is the man himself? Looks like he's not in. Based on work plans, he is meant to visit Dew's Tea House and the Artistry Hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to the Artistry Hardware. That is too hard with another blank place on the map. Could you please navigate again for me? Let me think about it. Sure, take your time. It's not urgent. Give me a holler once you remember. How do we go to Artistry Hardware from here? Go up those stairs and turn... Stairs on the right and then turn left. Let's try that. I'm not entirely sure. You're not going up the stairs. Hang on, you're going the wrong way. I just said go straight, then turn left. Huh? Ah, I forgot. And my partner forgot to restore me to factory settings. Always get my lefts and rights mixed up. Sorry about that. Huh. What are you doing here? Been looking for you all day and couldn't keep up with you. I'm at my wit's end. And also, who's this with you? Who are they? Here's the whole story. I see. Thank you for collecting the route data for Doo's tea house and bringing it back to me. I thought I wouldn't be able to finish my job today. Thankfully, there are so many kind of people on the ship. Thank you so much. We need to go to the Artistry Hardware next. Could you please point us the way again? Kind-hearted stranger. Don't bother. I know where it is. Just follow me and don't get lost again. Oh, it's getting late. Let's talk later. Yay, money. Do I have to fight you? Cloud Knight's out on official business. Then where's the official permit and documentation? Why should I listen to you? Boss Dude, what's going on? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around the front of my store, spooking all my customers, who think something's happened in here. I asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing, and they just said, no questions, official business. I asked, what's that? But they didn't respond. They just stood there in silence. I think they're actually heavies hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights. They're just here to make trouble. Nobody questions an officer of the Cloud Knights. People can't do their business with you standing right at their door. Is official business more important, or business? So which captain was it who sent you? You wouldn't know. Majima, ever heard of him? You kid around too much. This is obstruction of official business. Well, I'm gonna obstruct your face.
Lance forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Wonder if there's gonna be more of these guys. Let more of the shops be saved.
Who's next?
Or recruited, I guess. We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off now. Off we go. Can't believe that. Clear out, far away, and don't come back. We don't take kindly to you folks in Autumn Alley. Sigh. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out, Lee. Thank you so much. My tea lovers are all settled now. What do you sell? Tea. Tea. Jade Elixir. Flaming Potent Tea. Immediately causes all allies to lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP and increases their chance to resist freeze. Not recommended to drink. Can't talk to President. So where'd that bird go? Possibly here. See? I mean, I delivered quite a few packages, but that was the first time I've ever come across a packet with such an awful stench. I thought to myself, that stench be rotten meat? Sounds horrible, right? So I just... Oh, did they update your olfactory system? That's so inevitable. Unlike me, I'm still using the old one that only recognizes 300 smells. Stench of rotting meat. Can't you just tell us what exactly was in the package? Hey, enough chattering. It's time to get back to work. Work? But I just finished my work. Back to work? I'm still on vacation. Huh? Don't talk nonsense. We're all diligent cycranes here. And what's wrong with a little bit of chit-chat? Besides, I was just retelling a bizarre story that happened to me at work. You see, I was entrusted by a mysterious person. Come on, mate. Can you just skip the preamble and tell us what happened next? As I said, I'm on vacation. Been working for such a long time. Now I'm glad I finally got out for a stroll. Anyway, I'm not slacking off. Call out slackers if you must, but don't falsely accuse an honest, hard-working cycrane. That's right. Carry out your investigation carefully, or you'll find the wrong cycrane. Catch them all! Passerby, right? No. Oh, you finally caught me. You're sharp. I'll give you that. Fine, I guess it's time to go back to work. I did it. I used my brain.
Hi.
Yeah, that tea is antifreeze.
But they are.
Do not drink antifreeze.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Before the bidding begins, there's something the president wants to tell us. Why does it feel like a BBEG situation? I'm going home to get married. And this battle is over. I'm going back to my homeland to get married. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oldies Depot. See you there. Okay. I'll take my sweet time. I have been taking my sweet time. No, we are going there straight.
See what these local delicacies have to offer.
Right, President.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
Where is the rest of your body? Got to speak to you directly.
Indeed. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
We got this.
Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
Time for another debate. The guild's bidding deposit.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Spices Supreme crossover event.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
The O'Malley Business Opinion Poll.
The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
It's up to us two now.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So debates are not usually required for in a public bidding?
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to be quite so aggressive. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
Question every sentence, he says.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity. None of it would have been possible without the dock.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you understand my point. By utilizing the dock, the IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good plan.
The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford.
Yeah, now I'm no longer with you.
Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential, and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Well, we did the voting.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone...
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
So you think they don't know what's best for themselves?
Ming-Shi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the La Fu.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Do we
Best
have proof
night
of
market
that?
on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in,
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
Building on an existing strength is much easier than starting out from scratch.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
Just wanna get my burger. Simple as that. Yeah. Where will you get a burger if the LA is no longer the burger place?
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Oh no, we lost, didn't we? I have a good idea of the outcome.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
I've matured as well, right?
You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Sushang, you're standing awfully close to dock.
Do you think the guild won the bid?
Of course, we're the protagonists.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
I added the young master again. Oh, hi! The bids resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it. Wow, wow, wow. The Merchant Guild will continue to manage Aurum Alley's commercial district. You could have said all that before adding me to the group. We lost to you. Thank Madame Yukong quickly. Say thank you to Madame Yukong quickly. This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be sad, young master. Ah. One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as well as a retailer. IPC counts? IPC is such a huge franchise. It counts as a retailer? As the regional manager of the corporation, I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Aurum Alley. Oh, Lee, Sushang, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. Sure, on my way. I'm alleged gonna be late. Be right there. I'm alleged gonna be late.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns
Dumplings.
are huge. Just a few and you'll be...
Dumplings, and then 3 hours later, we arrive where we were supposed to go.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again.
Oh hey, the president is here too.
Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Fancy giving us some more rewards.
She meant to say, thank you very much.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Aurum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
Who will look after the alley while you're gone?
I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
Oh, no biggie, no responsibility then.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
Oh, didn't see you there. I did.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
And as such, we finish things. And we got the Peen of Indulgence. Let Aurum Alley thrive once more.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode.
Nope, there's still more to do.
Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day. I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much.
But I'm glad I didn't do all of this last time, because that certainly took 2 hours. All thanks to your shouting match with Scott.
Philo told me you two heard me yelling before you showed up. Is that true? It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley.
Pretty crazy.
Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course. Lucky for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was.
Cheaters won't prosper.
Exactly. Exactly. Madame Yukong would never allow malicious competition. If we hadn't taught Scott a lesson, the Skyfaring Commission would have done so anyway. Taking all that into account, did we get lucky? Or was RM Alley always destined to pull through?
It was all thanks to my literary mind.
I may not be as well read as you, but my mom taught me a thing or two. I guess the love and care for the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best.
Well said, Sushang.
Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help. Let me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
Wonder how much there's still left to do. So much has changed, yet this alley remains the same. Please don't mind this old man's sentimental remarks. How can I help you?
A business consultant is here. Let's get to work.
$50 blocks. $50 blocks, not as easy as it may sound. Okay. Actually... these are worth more. Mr. Hoare! Historical orders that can be completed repeatedly can be unlocked. Mr. Hoare, a special arms wholesaler, wishes to see if he can use the logistics of the docks for his own ends. Still things to do. Things never end.
Hi. Interested in fitness?
Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world. You know, I'm something of a businessman myself, and I get in on some of the Auramele's dock hustle. So where's your store? Haha, my friend, have an open mind. Wheresoever I go, there you shall find my store. But the things I sell in this store of mine, they are kinda shady, my friend. I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm here just to talk with you first about whether this could happen. I know what you mean. You're a black market dealer. Hey, what are you saying? I prefer to think of myself as a special arms wholesaler. The authorities are cracking down everywhere on the lawful. It's a real pain, but you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some form of my medicine. My friend, can you help me out with the dockside logistics here? What medicine? Is it legal Persian law? My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. We're not taking on shady gigs, legit business only. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support your Aurum LA Merchant Guild. You see, I don't have a storefront of my own. I mosey about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with a guild, but you see, it requires a process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package and it gets through. You come back to me. And then we can talk about working together. How's that? I won't be your pawn. No! They may not call me good guy, Mr. Hua. But I'm absolutely a trader who keeps his word. Take the modded Cycrane with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put a mark on your navigator so the client can collect. But friend, I trust you. You must never, ever open the goods. And never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Got the goods. The goods that Mr. Hua entrusted you to transport. The box is tightly wrapped, and you can't see what's inside. Top secret! Looking's for free, but don't touch. Hello, Crane. Why not use the Cycrane to send Mr. Hua's goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. Hua's goods you've got over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over here then. No way, I insist on sending via Cycrane. Do you even understand the words I'm saying to you? Hand it over. I don't want to trouble you. So just put the goods down, turn around and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Take a closer look at this Cloud Knight. What are you looking at? Never seen a Cloud Knight before? Wait a sec, you are no Cloud Knight. I hate cunning couriers like you. Beat him up! Him and his friends.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Who's next?
Mission command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Beyond words. Anyway, still have to use the Cycrane to deliver the goods to their intended destination. Go, bird. Should place the goods where Mr. Hua wants them. Someone will be here for collection. I'm not moving. On to the next spot. Alright, the goods have been delivered. Back and talk to Mr. Hua. Let's have a talk. Lee, you're back. I heard from the client that you delivered the goods as requested. Any problems along the way? There was a Cloud Knight who wanted to grab the goods. My friend, you even thought of the Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some goods. You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person wasn't the real Cloud Knight, so the seat of divine foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. I didn't expect you to test me. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. You've passed my test and won my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as a sole distributor. I promise you at the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders, with each of these orders being legal and coming from the shops of Order Money. Sounds scary. What's the situation? Relax. These are perfectly authentic goods. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly remedies from me. A little business between us will be to our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the law as much as possible. Of course. I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. Farewell then. If anything comes up, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. Merchant collab established. Unlock past orders that can be completed repeatedly. An endless stream of new goods have been transported to the docks and wait shipping. Huh. Pawn shop number 8. Semantic wooden dummy. Simple equation. An entity synthesizes to unlock. Okay, recipes. I take recipes. I'm using all my funds on this. Back Scratcher. When used, increases attack of all allies by 190 for the next battle. I used all my funds on this. Let's hope I didn't need those funds for other things. Neighborly helper. Work for Sushan will help. Normally reclaim the title of the best night market on the Luofu. Oh, I need prosperity level 8 and I have 6, so there is still things to do. Or, you know, just submit things, I guess. Come here. Sushan. The hunt. And that gives you my final Eidolon for Sushan. Dwell like water. Talent speed boost is stackable. Can stack up to 2 times. Additionally, after entering battle, Sushan immediately gains 1 stack of her talent speed boost. Great. What else is there to do?
Old alleyways always hide many stories, and this one is no exception. The most important part of an Arumaton is its head, same as humans.
That's why it's the only thing you have left in your life. Okay, time to check what we do not have completed. Everything in the revitalization progress has been completed, but not in logistics. Reach a score of 75 in logistics playing for low-level lanes, mid-level lanes, and high-level lanes. Also reach prosperity 15. Ah, this is just... Is it just repeats now? Logistics planning. Route advantage unlocked. New route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Click to see its effects. Four points left. Three points left. Perfect. New route advantage seems to have appeared in the courier net. This time, the Merchant Guild established a collaboration with Artistry Hardware. Let's start planning the route from here. Yes, now it might actually be beneficial to go all the way around here. To pass through here, the route score decreases by 5 and then decreases only by 1 for every 2 grids passed afterwards. So this is good for a long path, which we are gonna take. Amazing. Guess that's not right. Something's wrong. Just for here, the root score increases by 20%. 20%. How about this? No. Not optimal. Better. What am I not thinking about? Damn logistics. Keep playing logistics. I just need to get 75 for the achievement, but I kinda want to max it out. Elegance Pagoda is the one that's low. And now Spicy Supreme is low. Can I get up there with... No, if I go down there, I need to grab them all, so... Silly idea. It can almost do it by itself. That's silly. We don't even need that. But I guess it can just go over here then. Sure. Market skyline. All the stuff. Got all the stuff. I think I have managed my stuff. Should be 100% outside of doing more inventory management and buying all the things from our black market friend. After obtaining phone wallpapers, they can be changed in the phone function. Click phone wallpaper to view or change it. Phone wallpaper. Phone wallpaper. Oh, interesting. Where in the Orem Alley should we eat today? The wait for dine-in at Orem Alley is too long. Let's just order for delivery. It's just a picture. Good thing I changed. Oh, that looks nice actually. Looking forward to getting more choices for this. Collect 80 readable items from the Shion Solo Fool. Lots of Orem Alley stuff. And we have new recipes. Effect upon use in the next battle automatically enters auto battle that cannot be turned off. If allies successfully enter auto battle, the damage dealt by all allies increased by 45%. Interesting, considering how much I auto battle. Increases ice damage of all allies by 35%. The stuff from this guy is gonna be really good. Even if expensive. But there is something else new happening. So let's take a look at that. In the simulated universe, there appears to be a swarm disaster. After collecting all chapters of Swarm Disaster and completing adventure mission Swarm Disaster The End, you can unlock Path of Propagation in Simulated Universe. Heta, Ruan Mei, Screwlum and Steven have joined forces to bring about the Simulated Universe's first major update. The geniuses added a substantial influx of fun content from all their various ideas. Steven created some audience dice to add a bit more spice to this test. According to him, the dice hold powers connected to different paths and is conducive to ensuring that you meet with the Eons. Honestly though, it's hard to tell if he's actually investigating the Eons or just trying to make a game. Just let the man make a game. Hey Lee, how's it going? Stop, I don't need the answer. I don't care for it. It's just something random I say to begin a conversation. We've added a new expansion module into the simulated universe again recently. But Steven sees this as a major project and insists on creating a separate branch for it called Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. He thinks he's playing a video game. Swarm Disaster? There's too much redundant data in the simulated universe. You went so far, yet you've only met the Eons a couple of times. You worked so hard, but didn't even get many chances to speak with them. So I plan to lock the cosmic time within a specific historical segment, narrowing down the scope to study a particular Eon more effectively. However, I'm not sure which Ember era to throw you into. Ruan Mei has her own idea. She's made up her mind to anchor the cosmic time to the period before the fall of Tasironth, the Imperator in Sectorum. What's new? In short, a die. Confused? Go through it yourself and you'll get it. I like playing video games. Good for you. I don't. Anyway, please go ahead and take a look. First of all, speaking of auto battle, let's turn it off. See this? Get in from here. The main interface is not too shabby. It's Grui's design. Then you activate this. Experimental teaching. Recommended types: fire and ice. And also imaginary. The audience journey this time is gonna be a bit different. Only by a bit though. Basically, we made some updates to the map function. You will start here. Now, go through different domains to reach the end. Swarm Disaster, domain types. Every plane consists of different types of domains. Long click on the domain to view their details. Select the question mark button to view all domain types. Combat domains. Defeat enemies in this domain to obtain blessings. Elite domain. Defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to receive a 1 to 3 star blessing. Occurrence domain. In this domain, Choices can lead to different outcomes. Boss domain. Defeat the boss in this domain to pass this plane and receive blessings and curios. Don't hesitate. Keep going. See? I told you there aren't many differences. Just go walk around, figure out how it feels. I didn't say anything about electricity and wind.
Don't mess with me.
Let's increase breaking. Huh, hang on. What's this? What's the? Etta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience with the eons would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is the communing device done like this? It's quite unique. As if... Do I really have to check every single detail myself? What is Ruan Mei doing? Looking displeased, Etta continues. What do they think they are doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care anymore. Do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience dies, a vessel similar to a shrine that carries the past and experiences of various pathstriders, and the energy that flows due to it. Herta's nose twitches as she adds, originally anyway. I let it be since it has happened. I wish you have a great time with the communing device. Or not, it doesn't matter. I have a score to settle with that kid Steven. Communing device. Interact with it in the domain to obtain a random dice effect, or move to the next domain. How does the saying go? God plays dice and destiny is born. Every phase of the audience die results in a different influence. When entering combat in this round, all allies' damage dealt increase by 50%. Your combat capacity for the next domain has been enhanced. Give it a go. This is the effect that your roll just gave you. See? Your damage has been boosted. Go ahead and pick a combat domain. Some domains will collapse with your choice and can't be entered anymore. Movement phase. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain. At the same time, the domains to the left of the target domain will collapse and cannot be entered. Don't hesitate, keep going. Crit rate. Give it to me. Select a combat. Select a combat swarm, or elite domain to immediately get the reward of the domain and change it to a blank domain. Effect of couriers do not activate simultaneously. Oh, so I can just skip one. The dice effect this time is rather special, as you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. This result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it out. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you will receive some cosmic fragments as compensation. Pick a domain that will maximize your benefits. Please, being a teacher is so hard. You go read the effects yourself. Rest in peace, Elite. Hello. Rewards. That is useless. Oh well. Now we're in the next phase. The domain movement phase. You just made a blank domain. Doesn't give benefits. Don't go in.
Don't mess with.
Such battle. Unfortunately, there are no more domains that fit the condition for you. Guess we have to give up. At least there are some cosmic fragments to make up for it. Turrets. Kindling of the Self-Annihilator. You step into a natural program simulated by the recursive formula and notice a black box on the ground. You open it to reveal the holographic image of a physician. He has the body of a serpent below his waist. His dark green scales rustle and reflect a metallic glint as he moves its tail. Hiss, he speaks. Thanks to the Synthesia beacon, you can slowly understand his language. Zhuang was destroyed by Lun's Lux arrow 62 light years away. Had observed the incident and nurtured my spiritual form in the simulated universe. A kindling emerges in the physician's hands. My existence is nihility. I do not have the authority to terminate the black box. I've tried to get out of the defensive walls, but I've only managed to send the self-extinguishing kindling outside the black box. I hope you can take it and see my belief through. Accept the flames of self-destruction and destroy the black box to obtain one random negative courier and the 3-star blessing. Divination Cuckoo Clock. When selecting blessings after victory, the number of available blessings will be reduced. Oh no! We also get something good. Ooh. Destruction, blood like water. When entering combat in this round, all allies damage dealt increases by 50. Let's have a boss fight.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Watch this awesome move!
Lance forward!
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I usually don't like ape, but I guess this time we are decently powerful to deal with it.
You can't run!
And also likely over-leveled, because this is just a tutorial.
Only try that again!
I'm really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial on the simulated universe. When did it become my responsibility? Sneering Hatter seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. I must bring Ruin May and Screwlum here and let them do some real work. Lee, you're about to meet some big shots soon. Hello, Ruin May. I can join, but I don't think Steven's opinion is helpful to the study of eons. An indifferent voice emerges. She makes her statement clear and concise. A wild Ruan May has appeared. Have you met her before? Etta frowns but does not probe. Genius Society number 81, Ruan May, a genius in the field of biology. Should I quote the evaluation from the IPC? Ruan May possesses extraordinary perception and cognitive integration abilities, easily capturing microscopic details of reality and synthesizing them into a torrent of information within her mind, which she uses for deductive thinking. She's very low-key. Low-key? That's hilarious. But then again, it's typical of Steven to do things like that. We want to study the eons, but I'm not sure about him. Etta looks back at you and continues. Well, I've explained everything I can. You have to count on yourself after this. In this expansion module, the flow of time is locked, so you'll see the simulated universe divided into several planes. Thanks for getting here, Ruan May. Sure didn't talk to me much. This is the next plane. If there are any domain icons you don't recognize, you can view them here. Adventure domain. Complete the various challenges in this domain to obtain rewards. Respite. Transaction. Combat Swarm. Current Swarm. Swarm alertness can be affected by the choices you make in this domain. The higher the swarm alertness, the more dangerous the special occurrence. Boss Swarm. Ants. Mutation. Blessing Trotter. Courier Trotter. Got all that? Then I wish you a happy journey. Bye bye, Simulator Akivini. To your surprise, you ran into a physical Hatter puppet. One Curio, please. So we're just playing normally now. Or by ourselves. Until something weird happens. Was that dice I picked up not the one that just destroys the field and gives me the reward? Guess not. Should have read it more carefully. That is not a combat thingy. Right. Trotter catch. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different numbers of points, and catching trotters with higher points will help you reach the point goal faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. Oh my, so many pigs. Come here. Rewards. Come on, I mean, immediately get the rewards. Person carrying a trash can meets you. He crouches down and shows you his treasured trash can. This is an incredulous space, he beckons. Then he tosses out some collections of pitiful love poems from the trash can to make some space for you. In a hushed voice he says, put your waste in it. The items will evolve into an advanced awareness and come running out energetically on their own. Discard 1 courier and obtain 2 random couriers. I'll discard my cursed courier. Thank you very much. Ah, that's the thing I got earlier.
So you Who's next?
Glad that fighting currently is not an issue. Meaning I can just try out this silly new thing. Blood like water. Damage increase for the boss.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Let's wait and see.
Will of preservation.
Freeze!
Repay!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not much of a boss, are you?
Watch this awesome move!
Lance forward!
You
Well,
couldn't have done it
complete.
without me.
Success! How do you feel? This is pretty interesting. After Screwloom has finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous eon's information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster. We weren't done with the details last time, let's continue. Quantum. as well as not content. You've got to admit, the audience die looked pretty formal before Steven's device stepped in. Keep trying, Destruction. This is Destruction's continuous effect. The more combat domains you pass through, the stronger its effect grows. After achieving victory in an elite domain, obtain blessings one extra time for every battle won, increased damage dealt. All that is by 8%. You can view the effects of each die phase here. Scorched Subjugation. Select a combat or elite domain to immediately get the rewards. Oh yeah. Ah, so we choose our dice at the beginning of a run. I'll tell you about the concept of planes. Get in there first. First plane, wing flap. I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let's do that now. Better Snickers. I was working on something else just now. As you can see, I've invited Screwdom, the great mechanical aristocrat, to this chat. If the swarm disaster is currently in its initial stage, can we infer that the birth of the Eon of Propagation is the first plane? A mechanical voice of elegance, worthy of a king, suddenly chimed in. Greetings, it's a pleasure to see you here, Miss Lee. I miss you a lot. It's my honor, Screwdom says. Your presence is akin to a butterfly that completes the scenery that brings the entire simulated universe alive. I look forward to the journey ahead with you. Screwdom will follow this study closely too. After all, the process of the swarm disaster is also closely related to inorganic beings. Etta adds, as you can see, the 3 planes correspond to 3 different historical periods. You are now in the first plane, and that is when the swarm has just started. So, there's not much action at the moment. When the swarm starts spreading in the next plane, Lee, you'll have to pray for luck to be on your side. An amused expression, Hatter says, don't worry, we'll watch over you.
Time for a buzz.
Select one domain and turn it into a combat domain. This time your dice can change any domain into a combat domain. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. Click here to see Destruction's continuous effect. Achieving victory in an elite domain, blah blah blah. Select and win a combat domain to stack buffs.
Time for a buzz.
Look, you just received a victory, and buffs have been stacked. Reward me. A Foxian dancer approaches you. She makes a mischievous slushing gesture at you before lifting the curtain to the hall for you. Insights from the Universal Dancer. Before these 7 pots of incense kneel countless dancers from all over the stars, who are getting madder by the day. They prostrate themselves before the meeting hall and sing and pray to the 13th Self-Strangler. There are already 13 of them. The dancers will lie prone before God, pleading to know their end after the cosmic dance ends. Here's a talisman about your fate. If you don't believe this type of thing, just treat it as a famous rumor of the cosmos. A talisman stained with blood from an unknown source is placed before you. You regard it contemptuously and remain completely unimpressed. In your opinion, there is no such thing as fate. Deep down inside, you are tempted. Spend 50 cosmic fragments. There is currently a 30% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. You wipe the blood off the talisman on which it reads Consolation. You're very disappointed. Ready for another one? Yay. This is unbelievable. Your hands are trembling, and tears are streaming down your face. Being an unlucky dog all your life, you never expected to experience something as wonderful as this. You even wonder if everything is still just a simulation. Surprisingly, you have received a genuine revelation from fate. The talisman reads the revelation of finality. You pass out from excitement before you can finish reading it. The beacon appearing here is an effect on the domain. This beacon will make the enemies stronger, the rewards better. An effect applied to a domain. Domains with beacons will net you greater rewards. Enhanced beacon. Enemies in domains with these beacons are enhanced. When selecting blessings in these domains after victory in combat, all blessings presented will already be leveled up. Mutation beacon. Enemies in domains with these beacons will turn into bugs. Allies will receive extra cosmic fragments after defeating them. Beacons with deacons. Can we have a deacon? Blessing. Trotter beacon. There will be a trotter in domains with these beacons. Defeated to obtain additional blessings. Courier trotter beacon. There will be a trotter in domains with this beacon. Defeated to obtain additional couriers. There's a combat domain right there. Something tells me your enhancement will not help you.
Time for a fun.
Enemies have been massively enhanced, which means they take a hit or two,
Try that again.
but still don't manage to do damage to me.
Time for a fun.
Did you notice the countdown here? No. Staying in the simulated universe for too long isn't good for your brain. Here, make sure this doesn't go down to 0. Remember to check it. The countdown is reduced by 1 with every movement. When the counter becomes negative, all enemy targets will enter planar disarray mode and receive stat enhancements. While in planar disarray mode, every movement on the map will increase the disruption level. Higher the disruption level, stronger enemy buffs become. The dancer is back. More consolation prizes. Select one domain, including boss or boss swarm, and change it to a combat domain. Can't do that. Time for a boss. Oh. We can choose a boss. Battling Swarm, true sting complete in the third phase boss swarm domain. Inflicted with ice weakness. True sting complete in the third phase boss swarm domain. Inflicted with weakness. Physical weakness.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Let's wait and see.
Repay!
You can't run! This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch this awesome move!
The dead return!
Mortality means forever.
Time for a buzz.
Immortality.
Immortality did not mean forever. Second plane, waves. So, this is the swarm disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surroundings in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kins. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There is a platform in front of you, where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of warfare. Many Vanguard units support the massive bodies with slender armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round, gaping mouths are sharp teeth that give off a metallic glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness. You can't help wondering about the source of this technological modification. Lee, I reminded you earlier that the second plane had the most insects. Ada's voice pulls your mind back to reality. Go now. Be careful not to be caught by the swarm and get stuck here. Don't forget, you have to visit all 3 planes. You snap back to reality. It's time to brace yourself and move on. To your surprise, you notice Screwdom's physical body at the entrance of the store. It is an utmost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the simulated universe. Madame Herta, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Screwdom is very amiable and says, "Miss Lee, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf." Interesting. Being able to shop rather than living at the mercy of randomness. I mean, what's in the shop is still random, but...
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
My least favorite kind of trouble. Mechanical flaw.
Time for a buzz.
Surely, it's not gonna be trouble. Not under these circumstances.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
No trouble at all. Swarm!
Time for a buzz.
Well, you sure showed them. Bug!
100% quick. Try that again. You can't run. Huh. More enemies.
Juvenile Sting. The youngling of a true sting. Based on their growth stage, young true stings can be further divided into juvenile stings and lesser stings. These are all juvenile.
Time for a buzz.
Also, they explode when they die. Oh. Scythe limbs. The character uses an ultimate. When a skill point is consumed, it is considered an additional consuming one skill point. The character consumes, the higher their crit damage. Character recovers skill points. Causes a random enemy to receive spores. Characters regenerate enemy energy when consuming skill points. Will of the Hive.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Ronnie, you're just playing by yourself.
Time for a buzz.
Let the others have their turns, maybe. Time for a boss. Japad or Kafka? Let's fight Kafka.
Ready when you are.
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Hey, Kafka, just don't turn into a bug or something.
Ready?
Nothing major.
Guess.
You're annoying. Cute.
What a headache.
Time for a fun. You can't run. Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Zoning out. I can
You
help.
can't run.
Not so fast.
Try that again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return.
Time for a fun.
Something for everybody.
Does that sting?
Try that again.
Final plane. Fading. You've reached the third plane already. This is surprisingly fast. We are traversing the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Heather glances at the glimmering sky. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process. That's how a universe is created. Ruan May comments, "It seems like we've succeeded." The swarm quickly spreads all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of Tiasiron. Recedes, indeed, the swarm that recede from all places of the universe following the fall of Tiasiron. Etta raises the tone of her voice upon hearing the keyword. "Listen, we need to figure out how the swarm disaster happened. It appears that Taziron was killed in battle among Eons. After all, who else could have killed an Eon? However, we can't rely on deduction only. We need to get a thorough understanding."
Yeah.
No combat outside of the boss. Planar disarray. While in planar disarray, all enemies in battle will receive a stat boost. Knights of Beauty to the rescue. You've been struck in the morning cave for ages. You've become uncamped. The very look in your eyes. If anyone were to come and help you at this moment, you would see them as your salvation. As you are contemplating whether to save yourself by making an eye-catching sign as bright as the beacon coloring paste, you hear an ancient and beautiful song. The song, as refreshing as the clear rain, soothes your soul like a pot of honey tea. It's our honor to meet a soul as tenacious as yours. We are the Knights of Beauty, and we'll show you our passion through our spears. Along with the clanking sound of armor, a burst of dazzling light envelops you. You hear the sound of a descending massive airship. While drifting in and out of consciousness, you can only vaguely hear them discussing how to rescue you. Yet, the discussion lasts for a very long time. They shower you with praises before introducing themselves. After analyzing your predicament to provide you with dozens of targeted solutions, you find the solution more and more confusing, and you start to wonder whether they can be trusted. I want 2 random 3-star lessons. The night offers you flowers. You receive it, the petals of beauty melt your heart. After rescuing you from danger, the Knight of Beauty are reluctant to leave. They consider you a devoted follower of the Eons. And Knight of Beauty decides to teach you the spirit of beauty. I hope you believe in Idrila, the Knight of Beauty says, reverently. Boss Swarm. Swarm, True Sting complete. While battling Swarm, True Sting complete in the 3rd plane's boss Swarm domain, it will be inflicted with physical weakness. While battling Swarm, True Sting complete in the 3rd plane's boss Swarm domain, reduce all enemies' damage dealt by 10%. Causes them to prioritize attacking the ally with the highest shield.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
That's a big bug.
Let's wait and see.
100% break.
Repay.
Try that again. You can't run. Might be trickier to crack.
Sir Duroy, a member of the Intelligentsia Guild, explored the starry seas and authored the 30-volume Chronicles of Interdimensional Insects. The book provides detailed records of over a dozen confirmed species of woodworms and countless subspecies spanning across the stars. You're not telling me anything about Swarm, True String, complete. And 2 juveniles.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Only a stretch.
Oh, they multiply. Phase 2. They multiply more.
The dead return!
Stop multiplying.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The dead return!
I mean, by multiplying your little Never mind. Multiplying your little friends, you just made lots of explosions that hurt you. But
Watch this awesome move.
by multiplying yourself, I don't think there's any downsides to that.
Time for a buzz.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Watch this awesome move.
The clone wasn't all that strong then.
Who's next?
Neither
Nice.
were you.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Huh. Oh, got the hang of it immediately. This time, we specially made a space for you to have an audience with the Eons. Let's do a test first. Keep going and try it out. Can't promise you'll manage to meet them every time. This place again. We seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Ada's voice comes through, and like her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what is going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on your head and focus? Take a closer look. We've derived Tessirunf. Tessirunf. Everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up, and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. Sweet! A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere, and you are certain it is the first suckling sound of an infant insect to the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies. The salvia of different scents, such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits, is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. Where you're headed? It's implied somewhere in there. You have a mild hallucination due to the ringing and chiming dust of butterfly wings that covers the sky. You find the Eon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amidst the illusion, they begin a continuous ascent to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. Guess he's holding it. That might be his head, or some kind of cocoon. A mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you. The Eon's trembling body curls up timidly, as countless new insect species emerge at the same time. They exchange pheromones, just like how flowers exchange for petals of different colors. Then, an entirely new species is born. As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as these will be gone for good after the Eon falls. Heather speaks softly. Lee, how would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle, where the swarm is born, recedes, and resurges? Heather suddenly chuckles. It would be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. Success! Seems like there's nothing else I need to teach you. I've activated the audience chamber, a module that can help you have an audience with the Eons quicker. You can follow the footsteps of the Pathstriders to get closer to a particular Eon. No doubt, that's another of Steven's ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. Oh well, I guess as long as his ideas work. Swarm Disaster Test Objective. Complete Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster on any difficulty. Guess we'll have to do one more run of it. Swarm Disasters chapters that you have obtained are kept here. Go in, have a look. Your test objective is to collect all the Swarm Disaster chapters. I will give you plenty of compensation. Select to see the unlock conditions for the different chapters. Unlock by passing second plane when communing trail points for preservations reach 8 or higher. You seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Heather's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited. Oh. Can't just rewatch that. Yeah. That's what you mean. Come. I'll show you the communing trail. The points in the different paths in communing trail are the key to unlocking chapters in the Swarm Disaster. The points increase, different buffs will unlock automatically. See here, you can learn how to walk the trail of Pathstrider. Here we managed to simulate through calculations the actions of many historical Pathstriders. You can take after them and do things that fit the philosophy of any given path. Walk the trail of Pathstrider to improve communing trail. Carry out the trail of Pathstrider, increase communing trail points, and collect all chapters of the Swarm Disaster. Just treat them as essential missions to complete. Obtain 750 cosmic fragments. Difficulty levels exist. Let's start with level 1. I need to do it eventually anyways, and we just want to go quick today. It's a bug. I unlocked another 2 audience dice. Select whichever you want. The rest of these audience dice will need to be discovered by you. Check here for the unlock requirements. Unlocks after triggering planar disarray. Oh. Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. Challenge is interrupted. Total of 1,000 cosmic fragments. Locks after 6 have been unlocked. Locks after collecting all chapters. Well, that is the swarm symbol. I guess it makes sense. Remembrance. Help unlock a dimension effect for the audience die. Go check for yourself. The first or second plane begins. Randomly copy 2 domains and apply recollection to it. This affects every time allies pass through one domain with recollection applied. Effective rate for all allies increases. Defeating trotters will earn extra benefits. When the first or second plane begins, generate 1 extra blessing trot. Sure. Wing flap. New couriers. Hunt the hunt. Hunter becomes the hunted. Time to hunt them down.
Time for a buzz.
So it feels like there isn't really a reason to collect lots of the same blessing types in this, because there doesn't seem to be half skills. Someone doesn't believe in your luck with dice. Okay, fine, I'll spoil it. That someone is Ruan May. The hunt, Quell Fury. At the start of combat for this round, all allies' speed increases by 50% for 3 turns. You prepare the chance for you to start over. Read there for the fine print. So yeah, we can just re-roll dice sides sometimes. Immediately generates 1 Blessing Trotter beacon in a combat. Combat the Swarm or Elite Domain. Yay, negatives. The cuckoo clock is back. Trotter.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Try that again.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Start of a character's turn, they restore HP equal to 20% of the max HP. Illusory automaton. Swarm occurrence. Swarm. Nest exploration first, Praetorian. You accidentally step into a high-tech streamlined suspended matrix, a trap you believe to be used only by the most cutting-edge hunter on the planet's snowland. You get to your feet and find yourself landing before the entrance of a lair. You draw the curtain open and recognize the Competopax, a ground combat unit. They traded their flying abilities in exchange for heavy and rigid exoskeletons. These Competopax make a sucking sound. You hesitate to enter their lair and hunt for them, as you might find yourself coated in the insect scent and incur more unwanted attention. Kill them.
Time for a buzz.
Kill them good.
Try that again.
Who's next?
All about skill points, this swarm.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Watch this awesome move. Time for a buzz. You can't run.
Good. You managed to kill the pig. Oh, no, we do get path resonance skills for getting multiple of the same path.
Ready when you are. Freeze! Time for a buzz. double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
The dead return!
The horse must return to death. And it did. So much hunt. Tragedy in Insects, The Dwindling of Stars, Part 1. Ancient amoeba slime moles unconsciously open their tiny mouths and attempt to devour the depth crawler, a creature thousands of times larger than themselves. Despite their minuscule size, now they are leaping at your hand. Flick them off, these deceptive critters. Keep them on your palm for a while longer. Pinch it a little, raise it up high. Their bites leave a hole in your palm. You quickly brush them off. The moles fall like sparsely scattered stardust, consuming the next host in the process. You are relieved that you managed to escape them in time. Stay on an irreversible path of voracity. But of course, these moles lack enough intelligence to realize what is about to happen. Plot is happening. Waves. Move to a domain. Closest column that contains either blessing trotter. Can skip half the room. Good. Just to find dog. And pig.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Dog and pig finally reunited.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Don't mess with me.
Let's settle this.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
In 1 to 3 random blessings of the current path. Powerful. Very interesting couriers. Let's have an adventure. Break the destructible objects in the area and obtain points. The more objects you break in a limited time, and the more goals you achieve, the better the rewards. Anything left? Yes, here. There were a lot more. Transaction. Not selling anything from the hunt. I'm not taking it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again. You're annoying. Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of me.
I'll see you off.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun.
More. These guys are tanky.
You're annoying. Time for a fun.
Much hunt. Very hunted.
Enemies ahead. Up
Fight
there's
you!
Tremble before my power.
Try that again. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
This could be the slightest bit of a pain.
World devoured by ice.
Oh, she is quite defensive.
Try that again. This is double speed. You can't run. Time for a buzz.
Oh, Bronya.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Freeze to death.
Formation.
Feel the freeze.
Bloom. Repay.
Watch this awesome move.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Bronya's addition to this fight has always been a bit of pain. Even more so. Because not only does she give Colia more turns,
Nothing major.
Right there.
she also just misdirects auto battle sometimes. Also, we are taking some real damage now. That's scary.
Who's next?
Okay, we heal back up.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Nothing.
So you're generally supposed to get rid of Bronya first.
This is double speed.
Because there's even an achievement for beating her
Disappear
without
among the
getting rid
sea
of
of
Bronya.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
World devoured by ice.
Formation.
This will be your very crown. Witness the avalanche.
This might kill my
Time for a
healer
buzz.
if I don't stop it.
Like that.
Okay, my healer has healed.
The
I
dead
got
return!
worried for a moment.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Bloom.
That ultimate from Sailor did about 50% HP. Kinda crazy.
Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
Nothing major.
Time for a buzz.
They promise.
All blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings if the enhancement levels retained. That's silly. Let's do it. Game had to load that. The path of propagation was revealed in the lone wine, and Tessirov led the swarm into the universe, avariciously consuming everything in its wake until Ouroboros appeared before him. The great war between the voracity and the propagation affected 2/3 of all the living worlds in the universe, and countless planetary and star systems perished as a result. A depth crawler, having grazed several planets to the ground, is suddenly overwhelmed by tedious loneliness. It leans back against the mountain, which has become a wasteland, and begins to roar at the moon, as if recalling the thrill of consuming numerous breeds of the swarm. Careful, don't let its tail get you. You grab its tail and carefully climb onto it, but when you lock eyes with it, an unusual electricity runs through your veins. It is a bewitching emotion, and you decide to snuggle up to its gigantic body. Having grown tired of feeding, it shows no sign of hostility towards you. Time passes quickly. It gently and carefully lets out a burp of loneliness. In the years to come, the memory of it will be relieved in your mind. Plane challenge successful. Path mission completed in this plane. Contain that many fragments. Final plane. Final plane. Fading. Complete a total of 6 combat domains. Obtain a total of 10 enhanced blessings. Monkey!
Time for a buzz. Watch this awesome move! This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Monkey can't really do anything.
Time for a buzz.
Especially because I have that thing that splits all the incoming damage. Which kinda ruins his whole gimmick of choosing a target.
Time for a buzz.
Monkey time over. No more monkey time. Bug time. Let's end this.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap.
Let's wait and see.
100% great.
Repay!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed. Watch this awesome move. Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. You can't run!
Who's next? Disappear
And let's
among the
do
sea of
32%.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No, not even close. This thing has either a lot more HP or higher defenses, or both.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
You're annoying.
This is double speed.
Watch this awesome move.
Time for a buzz.
Nothing major.
But something major. We are taking too much damage.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, that hurt.
Repay.
Let's be careful.
Major.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Don't wanna accidentally lose to this thing and have to do all of this
Combat
again.
needs up to. This is double speed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Final phase. Are you gonna split in two again? Yes.
Here! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing.
Why you summon more bug?
You can't run!
Time for
It's
a
just
buzz.
rude.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Cute! Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Time for a buzz.
Who's next? You can't run!
Why is this such a pain? You are annoying.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
Oh, I called it something major.
This combat
they
needs
want to, they can
optimizing.
really do a lot of
This
damage.
is double speed.
In a really quick time.
What a headache.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Okay. Now there's just one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
Yeah,
the
it
past.
onslaughted all over me.
Time for
Let's
a
not
fight.
let that happen again.
Told you I could fight.
Don't mess with
I'll
me.
try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Instead, let's onslaught all over it. Goodbye. Good night. At that time, the ancestors of the Omnics of Golconda were immersed in the infrastructure of the mechanical planetary system, completely unaware of the crisis faced by organic beings. Their ignorance laid the foundation for the countless irreconcilable contradictions that would arise between inorganic and organic life in the future. Endless wars raged on the vast sandbox of the universe. Developed an emotional attachment to the depth water I'm riding on. It had a happy life before it met you, but not so much afterwards. The disappearance of catastrophes is always silent, its beginning and end at such a dazzling speed that no one can interfere. No one has ever foreseen it or received any divine revelation. World complete. Victory is mine. Rewards. What are rewarded? And that's it. I'm assuming. Well, there's lots to do. Lots and lots and lots. But probably not stuff I'll show on screen. Maybe I'll show the endings at some point, considering they are conveniently placed in here. When I get them all or something. But aside from that, that's Swarm Disaster. I'll be playing that from now on. Yeah, I can do a pull. Let's end with a pull. But not on Dunham. Just on the standard one. I am at 200 out of 300 now, so we are getting close to something. Nothing of value. Pioneering. Let us pioneer on. Until next time. For more Honkai Star Rail. Etta. The simulated universe is more buggy than even before. How did that happen? Weird. So very weird. Good night. Goodbye.